It's a Chaos Emerald!
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
What's happening, folks? It's Tuesday. It's approximately 12 noon. You know what that means. Do you know what that means? Do I know what it means? Do I know what anything means? Probably not, to be honest. How are we all doing today? Leopard, absolute pleasure to see you. Nightlights, I see you there. Skulking away. You always know what it means, but I might not. True. It's very true. It's Nerdmo time, baby! Ooh, ooh, finger guns, pew, pew, pew! Hello. I'm here. I'm not happy with this positioning, but I don't want to move that camera because it's got an awful habit of cutting out on me these days. Hello, and welcome. Yeah, if I shuffle this way, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's absolutely A-okay. How are we doing today? I have these absurd things on because I'm sick of noises coming out of my speakers and through my microphone. I wish they were smaller. I would prefer them to be a bit more discreet. But at least I've got an independent volume control. Today's not yesterday, which is great. Yeah, a bit of a rough one yesterday, wasn't it? Hey. I think you said that was the last of you having to deal with all of that shit, though. I hope so. No doubt they'll spring something else on you. Equally shitty. It is the last of it. Good. I'm glad. Now move forwards. Thank fuck. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah. Rough time. Rough time. An unenviable task. But hey. You made it through, and I've just splashed water everywhere. So, really, who's got it worse, frankly? Excellent timing there, Banana. Hello and welcome. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Apologies for my lackluster Cyberman cosplay. I mean, you've seen me wearing these things before. I don't know why I've suddenly just got such a massive hang-up about them. They're just headphones. I just think they look daft, you know? You're all good? Excellent. What we like to hear, where am I putting my full head of water today? Once again, full head of water. Full human head's worth of hydration. Imagine if that's how they taught you that in schools, when they were like, oh, you need to drink a certain amount of water a day, on average. If they'd sold it to you like, oh, you have to drink the equivalent of an entire adult human head every day, I'd be like, whoa! That's freaking cool, bro. My brain just went completely blank there. I had about 10 different thoughts all at once, and it was like a group of people trying to jam through a single door all at the same time. I could see all the thoughts there trying to get through, but just none of them could. So that's good. You must fill the skull of your enemy with water each day and consume it, kids. Yeah. I think that's how they teach it in Klingon schools. And remember, kids, to remain fully hydrated, you must drink from the skull of your felled foe. Once per day. Space it out throughout the day. You don't want to take it all in at once or you'll make yourself ill. Ach, paklach, blach, etc. You know how Klingons sound. I don't know any Klingon because I'm not a fucking geek. Take that, Star Trek knowers. Lies? Yeah, I'm full of lies. Right, I'm gonna risk shifting this a wee bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got some nice, calm music for the moment until it changes. And who the hell knows what we're gonna get? Down a little bit. There we go. There we go. So, what's the plan for today? Well, guess what? You're gonna be shocked, I know. We're bashing on with more Satisfactory. The mission for today, as the stream title will no doubt indicate, is we're gonna get some Quartz production on the go. Because I've run out of silica and I need to make more windows. So let's pop on over here. Game, can you show up? There we go. Okay, I knew something was going to cover over at least part of the absurd question of the day today, which is... Train A leaves Glasgow with 142 passengers travelling due south at an average speed of 80 miles per hour. It stops in Newcastle for 15 minutes. 10 passengers get off, 33 get on. Train A then does a long sprint at 120 miles per hour to London King's Cross. Meanwhile, Train B leaves Bristol with 86 passengers. Don't hit the mic. Travelling north at an average speed of 74 miles per hour, express to Liverpool. My question is this. What's for your tea tonight? Vegan burgers, grilled veg and fries, roast chicken and pasta for your lad. That's two separate dinners that you're having to make there. That's impressive. That's good stuff. I take it your kid's not really on board with the vegan thing as yet. They'll come around to it. The joy of a very fussy eater. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Good that you're willing to accommodate. That's very good of you, I would say. Back in my day, it was like you got what you were given and you fucking liked it or you went hungry. It wasn't really like that at all, but anyway. So, what let me just survey my domain for a moment. What a beautiful monstrosity this place is. I love it. But we've got lots to do, so let's not hang about. So Quartz, where is Quartz? Quartz is way the hell over there. I think it's just... How do I work with Quartz again? I can't remember. I think it's just a constructor that I need mainly. I don't think I need to do any smelting of quartz. Whee! Ooh. Yeah, here we go. Silica is raw quartz, quartz crystal is raw quartz. So yeah, I'll need 2 constructors then. Possibly. Maybe more than that. Actually, maybe more than that. Let's see. But what we're also going to need to do is grab some portable miners. We'll get 3 of those. Shouldn't really need any more than 3. For the time being, anyway. Same, had to eat what everyone else had. I mean, fair enough, if that's all that could be afforded, then fair enough. I was relatively fortunate in that my parents did decide to go vegetarian when I was like 5 years old. So I wouldn't really have had much of a say over it anyway. So yeah, I was kind of forced into vegetarianism at a very early age. Which means that's mostly what I'm used to. So if I'm ever cooking or anything, it will generally be like vegetarian stuff. Well, not generally, it'll entirely be that. I'm not comfortable cooking with meat at all, really. So we're not going to need those or those. Oh, we are going to need miners. Excuse me. I've got plenty of what we need for that. I am going to take a lot more plates and concrete as well, though, because we're going to be building a hell of a lot of platforms. But all of this stuff can go hell. Do. Rand. Of course, the trouble with being brought up as a vegetarian from such an early age is that as soon as I hit my teenage years, you know, a lot of teenagers will do the vegetarian/vegan thing as rebellion, whereas I kind of went the other way. Like sneaking off to McDonald's, and God, I loved a fillet of fish meal. Oh man. And then eventually came back around to being vegetarian. Occasionally vegan. I'm very, very bad at it though. I do aim for it as much as I possibly can, but I'm just not that good at it. Right, concrete. A couple of stacks of concrete. Grab all of these plates. Still might not be enough, but we'll see how we get on. Now the other problem is, where do I want to put the constructor for this? Probably either on this floor or the floor above. Actually, I kind of want to keep the floor above as empty as possible for now. So probably on this floor, and it's going to be coming in from over that way. So it would probably make sense to use this as the quartz construction zone, as it were. So let's get a couple of constructors in. Well, we'll pop one in for now. I do need cable. Whee! Ow. Bow, 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 boo, doo, boo, doo, doo, doo. Where are we? Whoa! So, let's just pop that there for now, because I just want to check like flow rates, etc., etc. So, for silica, 22.5 per minute. Really, is that all? 37.5. Okay. No, wait. No, that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine, because the output from the miners will be 60 per minute. So that's going to be enough to cover that just. Right, okay. The other thought I'm having is, do I want to do the... Do I want to do this construction and everything here? Whoa! Hello.
It's a chaos!
Hello, e-girls. What horrid numbers for inputs and outputs? Yeah, it's a bit awkward. It'd be nice if it... Like 37 and a half? What the fuck is that? You know? What was I saying? Yeah, do I want to have the constructors for this set up here, or do I want to have it on site next to the quartz stuff? I think probably makes sense to do it on site with the quartz. You know, at source with the quartz. Because then I can store it over there and then ship it into here as needed. I'm not sure what else I'm gonna need quartz for at this stage. Almost certainly gonna need it for some sort of computing type thing. Sure. Twitch chat is goosed? Oh no. What's wrong with it? Fine after a refresh? Okay, good. It's just all usernames. Seems to be hosted. Sorry, hosed. At least once or twice a week for you. Hosed. Interesting. Heard that expression. In that context. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I'm going to build a big sky road out to the quartz first. That's the first protocol. Right, get that out of the way. Don't need that. We want this. We want this. Right. Except we're gonna zloop it. Getting zloopy. Host equals broken. Usually folks having their messages unsent. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Random question. Anyone know why a section of Gen Z are enamored by the Luddites? No idea. What? A great deal about Gen Z is very, very confusing to me, though, so I'm maybe not the best person to be answering that question. Don't know anymore. You've finally given up trying to understand. Fair enough. Maybe a general fear in tech advancement and AI? Possibly, yeah. I'm just trying to remember if there was... I'm sure there was a small, not very serious contingent of folks when I was young who were like, ooh, technology bad, etc. Well, we should all just go back to the fucking Stone Age and all the rest of it. And it's like, yeah, you say that now. Just wait until you have cholera to deal with, you know? No, I don't think I need to go up there. Yeah, let's just go this way. Sorry, but I need you to leave, please. Thank you. I need you to do a bit more, though, actually. You could, Whatever, fine. This actually needs to be a bit higher up anyway. So, turns out my initial plan was probably the best one. You've worked 3 assembly lines, pizzas, computers, and whiskey, all equally soul-destroying and gruesome. Yeah, I have relatives who have worked in assembly lines and factories and mills and that kind of thing, and generally speaking, they were quite miserable with it all. Just a lot of loud noise and wasteful incompetence and managerial bullshit, I guess. I think mostly it was just like the environment itself was just a bit, like you say, soul-crushing. It's constantly surrounded by these enormous, very dangerous, very loud machines and so forth. Yeah, I became a vegetarian at 5. Wax peaceful giant. Move it or lose it, bubble boy. Oh look, there's 2 of them now. Oh god, they're ganging up on me. Oh no! It's fine, I've got a gun. What have I become? Oh god, this game has turned me into something I don't recognize anymore. What even am I? Right, now this is awkward because I kind of need to go off at an angle. But you can't really do that. Well, you sort of can. I could get angled platforms from the shop. I guess. Where's my chainsaw? Die, tree! Why are you defying me? Okay. We'll go to the root.
A valuable addition to our modern lifestyle.
Samad, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Whoa, hello. Do. You're so cool. Anyway. Can I jump up here? Woo! Of course I can. I've got my super jumpy boots. I can do everything. Right, quartz. Cannot forget where I'm going, because otherwise I'm just going to autopilot myself into another continent. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Out of concrete. Probably also have a tractor for this. Would make my life just ever so slightly easier. Running all the way. Right, concrete. Lots of concrete. And more plates and everything as well. How are we looking on plates? Oh, full up on plates. Lovely. Nope, not those ones. Those ones. Love that marker. Screw production. Tell us what you really think there. Yeah, I was having a bad day when I set that one up, you know. It's like, fuck all this. Hey, but you know, I still got the work done, so... What does that say about me? Nothing good, probably. Oh, I did need reinforced plates. And modular frames. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to find a way of connecting all these. What was I saying before I panicked? Yeah, I'm going to need to find a way of connecting all of these separate walkways and things. Anyway, let's get our tractor. Store all this crap we actually need on us right now. Cables and concrete. No, we need concrete. Lovely! And we'll give that its own little paint job. There we go. Pro tip. Alt plus right click brings up the menu for markers. Oh. Oh well, for stamps, which is I mean, they're basically the same thing. Ah, that's really useful, actually. So I take it if I do that, or if I put that there, it just adds it where I am. Yes. That is going to be very useful, thank you. Look at these, frankly, silken driving skills. Absolutely velvety smooth. Right. Most of those platforms are actually pointless. Why did I build them if they're pointless? Why do I do anything, you know? Thought it was Ayrton Senna briefly. I wish. I used to quite like racing. I haven't watched any Formula 1 in a very long time. I used to quite like it. Bet yous didn't know that. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about it. I suppose my relationship with it is kind of similar to my relationship with snooker, in that I say that I like it, but I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know how to play the game, but I don't know, like, your big names or anything like that. Apart from, like, your obvious ones, your Ronnie O'Sullivans and your Stephen Hendrys and your John Virgos, etc. Get out of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 be do. Actually, that be 4. 4-meter one. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was getting what's his name? Don Healy. Evening News. Good song. Getting kind of evening news vibes from this song. Uh-oh. One then. Well, hey! You think you're special, don't you? Something special about you is your delicious alien proteins. Ow! Ow! Do. Get me something from the evening news. Give me something I can use, etc. Right, so we're basically going down that hill. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Scooby-doop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on. Right. So, about there. Me. need to be too precious about the alignment of these. Saying that, I do still need them to kind of clip into the ground a little bit. That's enough anyway. Right, out of my way, trees. / mushrooms, whatever you are. You're very beautiful, but also get the hell out of my way. Very annoying that you can't cut down these little ones, but hey, can't have everything. I mean, some people can. Fuck them, quite frankly. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, this way now, I think. Yep. I seem to still be a little bit sniffly, I'm afraid, so you'll have to forgive me for that. Or don't. Whatever. It's fine. I'll survive either way. Probably. No fuel? What? What kind of an outrage is this? Outrageous one, that's what it is. That's very annoying. It's fine. I'm not going to be driving this way very often anyway. Fuel. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Oh, we've got loads. Right, chuck that in there. In fact, no, chuck that in there. Give me that stuff. Synth lead sounds very Prince. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. That's all right. I like a bit of Prince. I like Prince as much as the next person with a heartbeat, you know? Sorry if that's discriminatory towards anyone who doesn't have a heart, but frankly, you need to grow up. Oh shit. Oh no. It's a scary one. It's a spooky, scary one that jumps. Oh my god, I don't like it. I'm running away very quickly. It's not gonna help because it could literally jump at me, but... Fucking get away from me! Arrgh! Yeah, fuck off. Ah! Oh god. Oh, this is terrifying. This is genuinely one of the most terrifying experiences of my life. Can I just... Ah! Surrounded! Oh my god! Right. Come here. Come on. Ah! Stop doing that! It hurts! Back off! Okay. Okay. Okay, nature. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's all just... I'll just take a moment to just be calm. Everything is fine. Am I grinning like a lunatic? Yes. Yes, I am. Forgive me, folks. You're about to see an outburst of what can only be described as psychopathic rage. Ooh, I'll take all of that, thank you. And I'll give this a bit of a reload. Right. Also gonna need my healing shrooms. There we go. Right. Getting dark as well, that's not ideal. This is really not appropriate music for this at all. Die, beast! I'm way out of range there. I think. Already dead? You probably are. You don't seem to be moving. Okay, running away again. I mean, tactical retreat. No. No, you don't. Die! Die! And you. Hold still. That didn't work. It's fine. Come on then. Yeah. Right. I'm not gonna celebrate yet. The jumpy one is still around here somewhere. And what about the holographic cat? Yep, I can hear you. Die! You little fucker! Urgh! No idea if that's actually making contact or not. Turns out, probably not. Okay. Okay, we're okay. This is fine. This is fine, actually. Okay. Right. Okay. The scary jumpy one is dead. Never seen those before, bizarre creatures. It's because I have it on arachnophobia mode. If I didn't have it on arachnophobia mode, honestly, I don't know if it would actually be that much worse, but they would be freaky, awful spider creatures, and I'm just not dealing with that, you know? Something around here making a sinister, spooky alien noise. I mean, it could literally be anything. I'm surrounded by spooky, creepy, alien everything. Spider cats. Just leave me alone. Dooby-doo-doo. Please let me cut some of these trees down without having to go onto the ground. As soon as I touch that ground, it's going to be horrible cat city. No, there they are. Oh my god. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Die. Fucking die. And you. No, stay back. Please, actually. Okay, we'll just not go in there. We can just not go in there. I do kind of want their proteins, though. Strange thing to say.
Hello, computer.
Hello, computer! Well, hello, if it isn't Tall Nerd. Fresh from some birthday antics, no doubt. How are you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Oh, big stretch time, everyone. Oh. Feels like it were a long time ago now, what with being in the office and all that. Oh, back to the grind, are you? It goes as swiftly as it comes, eh? Face being mercilessly hurled to the groundstone by the powers that be. And quite right too. Quite frankly, I've always said this about you, Tall Nerd. Your work ethic is frankly abysmal. And you require just constant supervision. You are hired, yes. Quite frankly, the other candidates were... well, the least said about them, the better, honestly. Baby, don't like that. The other candidates were non-existent. Yeah, well, they might as well have been. Oh, fuck you. Fucking little bee pieces of shit. Flying crabs or whatever you're called. Ow! What the fuck? Right. War! It's time for Nerdmo versus nature. Who will win? ultimately me, because even if I die, I can just come back and try again. Oh, hello. Oh, I must have had to drop a bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I did have to drop a bunch of stuff around here. Or I was encumbered. Overly so. What we really need around here is a bit of defoliant. You know what I mean? Just a nice, generous spraying of fucking Agent Orange. That's what we need around here. It's fine because there's no people to be affected by it, so it's totally fine. I love the smell of Agent Orange in the morning. Yeah, that famous movie quote from Nah, you're gonna have to fill in the blanks on that one yourself, I'm afraid. I've come up short. Sorry. Probably Terminator or something. Yeah, probably one of them. One of them lot. Okay, so we need to start going off in this direction now, I think. Although I think ultimately I'm just going to pave over everything here. I've run out of plates. Run out of plates, everyone. Sound the alarm. Terminator hardly know her. Very good. Very droll, actually. most witty. Right, back to tractor. Who are? Now, please, for the love of God, say I've got some plates in here. I do not. Ah! It's fine. Watch as I Colin McRae my way back to base. Woo! Whoa. Would I like to borrow one of your enormous plates? I was going to ask, actually. I didn't want to seem too forward, too rude, or anything like that. But yes, if you could spare some of your frankly outrageously oversized crockery, I would be very, very appreciative. Ah! Right, concrete. We're gonna need a lot more plates than that, I think. So what I'm actually gonna do, if I may be so bold, take a bunch of that and I'm going to make some of my own. Watch this. Okay. Why have I got iron ore? That's weird. Anyway. Doodle-doo-doo. I'm going to die in a helicopter crash on my way back to base.
You're despicable.
I can have one plate. I don't have that many to begin with. The manufacturing cost is astronomical, and I don't have the storage space for that many to begin with. I would have thought you would have used your second home for that, or possibly your third home. Surprised you don't have entire warehouses dedicated to the storage of your plates. Tenants would be up in arms. Yeah, well, who cares about them? Ultimately. Next, they'll be demanding a functional bathroom. Well, outrageous, honestly. Some folk just didn't know they're born. Why would you need a functional bathroom when you've got all of nature in which to do a shit? You know? Get a trowel, go out into the garden, dig a little furrow, pop a little squat, cover it up once you're done. What's the issue? they could shit in the drain outside the front door, like I used to when I were a lad. Exactly. You had a drain? Well, ain't we lordly? We had a ditch full of dead rats. Right. Proteins. Give me your various proteins, please. And give me your DNA capsules. Ooh, matron. Oh, matron. Right. Leaves go in here. We'll just leave them in there. Ta-da-da-da-da-do! The capsules. Why is this being so sluggish now? Oh, for the love of Pete. Who is this Pete? Why do we have love for him? I do not know. Simply do not know. Oh, that limestone mine's way too far. Well, it's not that far away, but it's far enough away that I just can't be bothered. Ah, the old communal shitting ditch. Yeah. Those were the days. You'd have to go outside in the dead of winter, and your turd would be frozen solid before it had even dropped from your buttocks. It'd be like shitting out a literal, actual rock. Got an answer about the context of your username thing? Oh yeah, go. I'd forgotten about that actually. Yeah, what was the upshot of all that? Everybody loves Pete. Pete Bog. They give him his full, proper title. Mr. Pete Bog. I'm going to keep saying it until it's funny. Do-do-do-do-do. Nothing to do with your username. Instead, it's one of the much more common, my mates on Discord don't like you, so I cannot be seen to be civil, even in the slightest. Okay. That seems petty and unnecessary and very, very Twitch. It's giving Twitch in a big way, that. It's true what they say, nothing ever progresses beyond high school, does it? We're all just constantly living out those same petty, pointless dramas. Just over and over again. Great fun, isn't it? It's just nice to be on a platform that is populated by and used by just such mature, well-rounded, you know, worldly experienced people. You know what I mean? It's very refreshing. Right, I'm gonna need some rods as well, I think, because we're gonna need to build some power going down this way, which means cable and wire and rods. So grab some rods from in here. Shouldn't need all that many. If that's not good enough, and I don't know what would be. Well, more. Basically. That's the answer there. More of the stuff. Leopards will come along in a sec talking about smoking illegal. Outrageous stuff. Such accusations. Discord lifers are... Enough said. Yeah. That's why I like my Discord, because basically it's just Skinwalker posting his Warhammer stuff and my go live notifications, and that's about it. Nothing really to get up about, you know? This is an awkward little drive. I really don't like the way the graphics continually kind of tear like that. It's a bit irritating, quite frankly. What's more irritating is I can't really find a way to fix it. Even on the low graphics settings, it still happens quite a lot. So I don't know what that's all about, but hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What the hell's going on there? Oh, it's a geezer. Geezers. Geezers. Lads. Whoa, spewing water into the air. Whoa, get in. Yeah. Gay love geezers. Right, can I shoot this thing to death? I can. Nice. Can I shoot this thing to death? What a question. Go on then. Ow. Okay, fine. What the hell is that? Is that a fish or a... Whoa, it's a raid. That's what it is. Cotton Eye Joe Mama! Hello, my friend. How are you doing?
Cotton-eyed Joe Mama just arrived.
Cotton-eyed Joe Mama? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. That's very delightful of you. Let me do the old shouting out and stuff. Yeah, thanks. Welcome in. If you're new here, I'm Nerdmotron. I do streams and stuff. YouTube and that, you know, content creation, output production, that whole gig. And recently I've been playing quite a lot of Satisfactory, because it just recently went into full release, out of early access, and it is one of the most addicting things in the universe, really, as far as I'm concerned. How was your stream? How was everything? Tell me. All that jazz. There was an output producer village at TwitchCon, really? Oh, that's good stuff. That's very, very good. Good stuff. Listened to some new tunes and drank some coffee. Well, that does sound like a very relaxing, lovely time. Listen, you're not following Cotton Eye Joe Mama, get that sorted. Go and do it now. I'll wait. As long as it takes, I'll wait. No. We're gonna sit here until you've all clicked that follow button. Just gonna sit here. I bet you're wondering, how long's Nerdmo gonna keep this bit up for? It's not a bit. Do as you're told. Takes all day. Turns out about 2 minutes is how long I can sustain that bit for.
Hit lamp.
Output producing. Very good. Excellent, in fact. Do. They call this a Scottish standoff. Yeah, just do as you're told. No. Just, we'll all wait. Just do as you're told. We'll sit here. As long as it takes.
A valuable addition to our modern lifestyle.
Raunchy Rave Rat. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Gone mad with power. That little rat is your phone? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Burner account. Hey, that's fine. Whatever bumps those numbers up. I don't give a shit. Twice the spice, baby. Oh, very good stuff. Excellent, excellent stuff. Patter and banter. That's what you need. That's what you need, folks. Listen, Joe Mama, you need to head off. Get some tea to drink, just stretch your legs, whatever. Please feel free to do so. We are incredibly lurk-friendly around here. In fact, I practically insist upon it, because it makes my life a lot easier. Let's face it. It is used for grooming, mostly just self-grooming. Oh, it's good to laugh, you know? It's good for the soul. And the lungs. It's hard to reach spaces. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, if you need to head off and do post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. I will be here for a good couple hours yet. 12 till 5, Monday to Wednesday is my typical stream schedule. And you know, you can catch VODs and whatnot. And you can catch me on YouTube. If somebody wants to do ! YouTube for me, that would be really, really, really awesome. And as I say, it's Satisfactory. But what about the game? I don't know why. I don't know why I carry on. I don't know why I do these things. I don't understand myself. I will say something right now, and I wonder if anyone feels the same. Okay, batten down the hatches, everyone. Leopard is about to speak his truth. Get ready, everyone. Smoky bacon crisps taste like the smell from the countryside. What are you talking about, Leopard? Do you mean the smell of manure? Because I think if you're tasting manure when you're eating something, that might be signs of like a medical condition going on, possibly. Lep is on the wacky backy. Listen, I'm not one to judge. Methinks the Lep doth protest too much. There's been a smell from when I was a child that smells like smoky bacon. You think it's that I've gone past the pig farm? Possibly. It's kind of making me think of that episode of House where there was a guy who was constantly smelling shit. And like everyone was like, oh, has he had a stroke, or you know, is this some neurological thing? And it turns out he just had a bunch of poo particles up his nose or something. And I was like, that's weird. This show is weird. Doesn't know if it's New Year or New York. Hey! It's just your poor typing. That'd be your first guess? You should be a doctor? Yeah. I'd trust you with my life and the lives of my family and loved ones. I didn't want to come down here. This is really awkward. Okay, well... nothing for it now, I guess. Like how some of these animals are invulnerable. Very disconcerting. Doobie doobie doo doo. Ooh, that looks almost perfect. Probably get whatever that is before it gets covered up. What are you? Are you just limestone? Whatever. I don't really need it, but hey. Better to have and not need than need and not have. That's my wisdom for today. There will be no more wisdom. If anyone else has any wisdom, please keep it to yourself, okay? Right. So, where are the other bits of quartz? Because there's more quartz around here. There. Way over there. Okay. What sort of purity are we talking about here? Normal? There's nothing normal about this, let me tell you. Impure. Sickening. 100 meters over that. Hang on. What? Aye. About 100 meters over this way. Let's see what we're dealing with. Any freaky beasts coming to ruin my life? Good. Here we go. And this is pure. This is the pure stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is... Whoa! Hello. Hello. misaligning my platforms. I'm misaligning my platforms! Ooh, is that a Mercer sphere up there? Ooh, it bloody well is as well. That's exciting. Sort of. Don't really know what they're for, but... I can still be excited about that. You can't stop me. Ooh. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo-doo. Dooby-doo, 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 dooby-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo-doo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Right, I'm kind of just building platforms for the sake of it now. I'll probably actually do something useful. That. And that. Be a bit of this. Yeah, you can live with that. So, now let's get one of our miners in here. Where am I going to put it? It's never ever going to line up properly with platforms. It's really quite sad, actually. But, you know. Basically, get over it. No, I don't like that at all, actually. It's close to aligned as it's going to be. It's not too bad, actually. I like that. Can you behave? There we go. I did not put that there. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. I guess I did then. Ooh, why are you moving back one when I place you? That's illegal, actually. But whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Right, so there's one, and that's going to be churning out 60 per minute, right? Textures, can you load in, please? That would be nice. No? Okie dokie. Creature is in the way. So much for that. Most of those platforms are underground, which is a bit of a waste, but hey. These things happen on big jobs. And really, is there any job bigger than the great work? Okie then. So basically what I'm going to do here is have all 3 lines of quartz converge in here and just have quartz production up the yin-yang. Cleaner. So, let's have a think about this. This is pointless to begin with. Why have I done it like this? When I could do it a sensible way and not make myself look like a complete fool. Have that go to there. And then I'll pop another miner here. Do-do-do. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Oh, I hear freaky cats again. Oh dear, they sound angry as well. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Okay. We'll be fine. Just have to not panic. For once. It'll be fine. So, right, okay. How do I actually want to lay out this bit? I think two constructors is all I'll need. One for silica, one for quartz crystals. That should be fine. And then we can kind of expand it if we need to, I suppose. Hang on. Check something. Right, so this is the impure one, so it's only doing 30 per minute. Ooh. This is pure, so it'll do like... It should do like 120 or something a minute, I think. Yeah. Let me think about this. Oh god, there's so many numbers fizzing around inside my brain. I hate it. Oh, what? What's this? What's attacking me? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, it's you little fuckers. Right. Whoa! Run away, run away, run away, run away. And attack! Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Right. How's it? Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm literally shitting in my pants right now. Oh fuck. Yeah, I see you. Do you see me? You want to come and attack me so I can kill you? Yeah, here we go. Come on then. You little piece of shit. Oh, that got us his fucking attention. Oh my, it's... Oh... Wait, are you dead? Nope, you're not dead. You are very not dead. Oh, you are so not dead. You are the least dead thing I have ever seen. Where the fuck did you go? I'm going to assume that he's dead and then get a fright later. Right, so, what was I thinking? Yes, so, we've got 60 here and 30 up there. So that's 90 altogether. So if I can combine those two, that gives me... Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Good lord, I had a little...
It's a chaos emerald!
Little poo in the pants there. Didn't work, I don't think. I will do it myself. Here we go. A fake. Fake news. Okay, right. Come on, Nerdmo. Concentrate. Focus. Focus. You can do this. Have the skill. Right. Let's get a constructor down. And we'll set that to silica. Now that needs 22.5 per minute of raw quartz. So you know what? I'm gonna have 3 of these, right? That, oops. Yep, that one's set for silica. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. So, bring that down into there. How's that looking? Not ideal, honestly. Let's do the old trick with that. A little bit wonky, but that'll do. So, that's putting out 30 per minute. This is taking 22.5 per minute. Fine. I set this one also for silica, because I reckon we're going to need more silica than we are quartz crystals. Maybe. That's 22.5 as well. So this one alone can more than easily accommodate these two. So what I'll do is I'll put a splitter, hardly knower, here. So altogether that needs like 45, and that's putting out, this is definitely putting out 60, isn't it? Yeah. So that's fine. That's really all that needs. And then this one up here is putting out 120. So again, I could have another... Let me think. I could have another 2. Right, hang on. Let's backtrack a little bit here. No, can you stop doing that, please? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Okay. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing? Doing a good job? Thank you very much. That was just a little confidence boost that I was needing. Thank you. Right, so what's going to happen is pure source up there doing 120 a minute is going to feed into these 3. Let's get that set up first. Happy to help. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Gwen? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Kicking ass and taking names and all that. Snap to line there. That's pretty good. Let's clear out some of this awful nature. There we go, lovely. Pristine. You're doing and having a day? Well, I hope if it's a good day, I hope it gets better. If it's a bad day, I hope it gets much better. I almost said I hope it gets worse there, but that would have been awful. That would have been an awful thing to say. How have I been? I've been alright. I was a little bit poorly last week, and into a bit of this week. Just a wee cold. It wasn't even that bad a cold, but it was just like, it's annoying. And it's still kind of just lingering a little bit. I've still got a little bit of the sort of sinusy sensation. The sinusy sensation with Nerdmotron. So that wasn't ideal, but I powered on through because I'm a brave soldier. And I'm coming out the back end of it now, so I'm kind of full of life and energy again. It's a bit weird. So yeah, I'm not doing too bad. And playing the shit out of Satisfactory. Because I love this game so much. Do you think they were really happy when they came up with the name for this game? I reckon, yes. I reckon they probably were. I think it was probably the first thing that they thought of. Like, they sat down and they were like, we want to build a factory game. What are we going to call it? And then somebody just went, Satisfactory? And they were like, it's not getting better than that. So yeah, I reckon somebody had their Weetabix that morning. It is a great name. It really is. Would have been very mean indeed. But maybe the motivation that you needed. Listen, the motivation that you need is that you are great and you've got this, okay? Plenty of hydration, plenty of breaks. You'll be fine. I believe in you. You have the power within you. Hate that lingering bung. Yeah, it's just because I'm not ill, but my body still kind of thinks I'm a little bit ill, and I'm just like, but I'm not. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine. But then my body's just like, no, no, no. You still have to feel a little bit tired and a little bit gross. I'm just like, but why though? These are the kind of conversations I have with my own anatomy. Mostly me telling it to shut the fuck up. Shut up, body. I am not listening to you. Had COVID for the first time a few months back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Had to travel back to the UK while still not 100% yourself. And the jet lag and lingering COVID, it was just such a pain in the ass. That sounds awful. And I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. I was technically not sick, but just sort of in a fog. Yeah. That's... Fortunately, it wasn't the big C that I got. It was the little C. But still, yeah, it's that kind of fuzzy-brained kind of thing. I think it's sinuses being clogged up, I think, is what does it. I'm not a fucking doctor, what do I know? It was a big wake-up call that Rona's still cooking out there. Yeah, a lot of people are still kind of referring to it in the past tense, and I'm just like, it's not really past tense, unfortunately. It's still very much a thing, and is probably going to be with us forever at this point. It's just going to be like the flu. We're just going to have, as we have flu season, we're going to have COVID season.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
It is indeed and in fact a Chaos Emerald. Thank you very much, Joa. Welcome in. Okay. I've just realised this has worked out quite well, because you've got 3, and then 2, and then 1. That's quite good. I'm going to pretend I planned it like that, and it's not just a massive coincidence. Do 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 boo. There we go, that's a bit better. So, 30 per minute into here needs... Oops. Let's have this one making crystal. So it's taking in 37.5 and putting out 22.5. Such bizarre numbers. Like the 0.5s I don't mind so much. It's the 37 and the 22. Can you not just be a multiple of 5? Please, for the love of God, be a multiple of 5. If we have that one doing, what did I say, quartz crystal, we'll have this one doing crystal as well. In fact, why not just have 3 and 3? Why not just have 3 and 3? 3 doing crystal, 3 doing silica. Sorted. Now we need to power all of this, which is going to be a problem all of its own. It's not going to be that much of a problem, honestly. Just sent you the thing, by the way. Oh, great. Thank you very much. I will get on that immediately post-stream. Thank you very much. Ooh. And before I forget, I only just recently learned that my dear friend Joa is a streamer themselves, so please go and drop them a follow, if you will. Just do it, alright? You know me, I don't give out shit recommendations. In fact, completely allergic to doing so. Here. 1, 2. This one over here. So we're following my rule of thumb, which says that you always connect your last power pole slot to another power pole, or new power pole, I should say. Otherwise, you will run out of power slots very quickly. What the hell happened there? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Now we just need to connect that to the main grid, which means a whole hell of a lot of backtracking. You heard the robot! That's Android, if you please. Oh, can I not join up that one? How silly of me. Wait, yeah, I did. What are you talking about? You heard the android! And androids are always correct. Fun fact. Just morally and ethically pristine, really. Wire too long? Lies. Excuse me. How rude. One thing I would like to add to this game is the ability to summon tractors. So I don't have to keep running back for it. And then saying that, given the amount of fucking around I had to do to get an autopilot route set up, was not as easy as it might seem. I was probably doing something silly. going on here? These aren't necessary. These. Or these. What was I thinking? Whoa, easy, Tiger. There's an incredible Stramash going down on Twitter. Stramash? What does that mean? Some kind of fracas? Some kind of to-do? BBC have announced the winner of the 500-word story challenge for kids will get to meet the Queen. Excellent, excellent, wonderful stuff. That is beautiful. Honestly, I couldn't have come up with anything better myself. That's fantastic. Oh god, that's so good. Noun, Scott. An uproar, disturbance. Oh, okay. I'd never heard that before. We're all learning things today, folks. Oh, right. So you've got people saying she's dead versus people saying Camilla is the queen. I don't think Camilla is the queen. I don't think that's how it works, is it? She's like a princess at most, surely. Because, like, the Queen's husband wasn't referred to as the king. So why would the king's wife be referred to as the Queen? Doesn't quite add up, but then I'm hardly an expert when it comes to such things. She is the queen? Okay, fair enough. But I side with the others for larks. Yeah, fair enough. Phil the Greek knocked it back. Right, right. Something to do with power. King is a man, so he has more power than a queen. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's probably going to be some pish like that, isn't it? I just don't know. I just don't know how it all works. It's one of those things where it's like, this shouldn't be a thing, so I'm just going to ignore it. Okay, that should now have powered up. Yeah, our max consumption has shot right up. but has not yet breached capacity, which is the important thing. It's getting close to it though, but we're never ever going to reach max consumption. Like I keep saying, we're never going to have every machine running at the same time. It's highly unlikely anyway. They should also all be thrown into lava. I mean, I would feel sorry for the lava, to be honest. What's the lava done to deserve that? That bloody tree mushroom thing right in the middle of this path is really grinding my gears, so to speak. I'll probably find a different way around it, but I'm lazy, so I'm not going to do that. Do 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 do. And to connect this up, because I forgot. Silly goose. Silly goose that I am. Oh shit. Farts. Okay. It's going to be a little bit hack, but everything around here is a little bit hack. Doobity-doo, 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 doobity-doo. Now, the other thing is that this needs graded conveyors because it's not actually moving product as quickly as it needs to be moved. Excuse me, do you want to fuck off, please? Thank you. Right, that looks a bit better. Because now it will actually be moving at 120 per minute. Instead of bottlenecking at 60. Grand. That's churning away with its silica production. This should be quartz as crystals. All good. Should be fine as well. I made a miscalculation. I mean, I almost certainly have. That's not ideal. Let's check these numbers again. $30 per minute. These belts do 60, so that's fine. No problems there. It's actually moving them. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because they're moving stuff faster than it can be produced. That doesn't make any sense, because look at it. It's a nice, steady flow. I shut that off. Is it just going to keep piling inside? I think I just need to kind of back it up a little bit. It's not exactly working out as I expected it to. Could do a little bit of overclocking, I suppose. Did I bring those? Of course I didn't bring the power shards with me. Why would I do a useful, helpful, useful thing like that? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, because it'll all keep just piling up in there. It'll all get backed up eventually, and then it'll just sort of work itself out. I guess. Just going to check these numbers again, because I just keep forgetting them. Yeah, 30 per minute. Woo! Oh, that's what it is. The crystal needs 37.5 per minute. Right. So I should have done it the other way around, really. Should have had this stuff doing... These three doing silica, and then the other one's doing... Quartz crystal. Can I fix that? Yes, I can. Let's just switch all of this off for the time being. Yeah, this silica only silica only needs 22.5 per minute. Right, so we change that to silica. Yeah. Change that to silica. There. Hey! Did it work?
It's a Chaos Emerald!
The fuck it did. Oh well.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 bombs. There you go. Right, sorry, I've lost track of what I'm doing now. So this is silica, this is silica. This is Sparta, silica. And then these three do... crystal. Right, that should be better. Woo. looking good. It's looking good. Oh, don't run away from me. Oh. Excellent. We now have Quartz production set up. Why the hell is that green? What's going on there? Quartz production goes in bases and factory icon. Why are you green though? You know what? Let's make you quartz color. Are you green because I'm there? What's that all about? Oh yeah, that was. Oh, okay, fair enough. Screw production. Very good. Let's make that screw blue. And the foundry, let's make that good color for steel. Yeah. Nice. It's not that much different from how it was before, but hey. So we've spread out quite a fair bit. I do have this lake here that needs a name. In fact, well, I've kind of got two, actually, that need a name. We've got Lake Nerdmo here. Obviously, I would name... It's the first one discovered, so obviously I would name it after myself. We've got the Lake of Power up here. Because that's where sort of main coal power is. But this lake needs a name. Who would like a lake named after them? A little lake. It's really more of a pond, I suppose. Don't everybody scramble at once. Leopard, there you go. Lake. Asshole. Lake. Leopard, there we go. Except spell it right. Nerdmo Pond has a nice ring to it. That's very true, actually. There you go. Like leopard. Pond of piss. You know what? Nerdmo Lake. Oh, I like that. Okay, well, since we're at it, we might as well name this one as well. What about this lake over here? The Old Golden Pond, brackets, piss. There we go. Just to be absolutely clear what we're dealing with here. Catch and release only. I think I can get rid of that now, because I think I got that slot. Pretty sure I got that one as well. I definitely got that one. And I'm pretty sure I got that one. Let's just get rid of all of these, because I don't really care about them. Okay, what's next? Next is, I guess, shipping all of this Quartz product back to Nerdmo Base Alpha. But for that, I think I'm going to need a train. So let's see what we need to get trains on the go. I expect we're at least a tier away from that. I'll run through the jungle. You know, like the Creedence song. I didn't do a good impersonation of it. Impersonation? Rendition. That's the word I meant to use. If there's anything good up there. Probably not. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Sorry, I'll read your message in a sec. I'm driving currently. Don't read chat and drive tractor. That's my advice. Ain't no party like a Nerdmo party. That's a little dance move I like to call Raise the Roof. Hope you're taking notes. Y'all reet duck. I'm all reet duck. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, God, a big stretch is what's needed. Oh, get those shoulder tendons nice and flexible. Ooh, yeah. That's the stuff. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Lovely. Do-do-do-do. As long as I don't have 1,000 bottles of oil. I don't think I even have one singular bottle of oil. Actually. No, I think I'm in an oil-free household at the moment. Well, maybe some oil-based paints, if that counts. But there would not be enough to fill an entire bottle. And they're probably all dried up by now anyway. Don't even have any cooking oil. I very rarely use cooking oil these days. Right, what was I doing? Yeah, I was investigating trains. Expand power infrastructure. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Power tower. Help span power lines across greater distances. Nice. Interesting. Hypertubes. So yeah, I suspect trains is going to be in phase in tier 5, or 6, maybe? So we're a bit away from that yet. Still need to figure out how to do encased industrial beams and all that kind of malarkey. What's that, like concrete and steel? I think. Let's check the assemblers and find out. So, what are we looking at? Oh, okay. You don't make them in an assembler? That doesn't seem right to me. Woo! Oh my lord. Make them there, so where the hell do you make them? Hang on. Have I gone mad? I just not know how to... That can't be right. How can I not know how to make it yet? Because I've not done advanced steel production, that's why. Lotador! Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, please do shout at me.
A valuable
It's a
addition
chaos
to our modern
emerald.
lifestyle.
There are lots of sounds happening. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Let me do a quick shout out for you. Tell you what, let's do one of the old school ones, just for a laugh. Streaming Satisfactory. I had a sneaking suspicion. How are you finding it? Is it your first time at it? Did you do what I did and play it for months on end in early access and then give up on it and then go back to it with renewed vigor upon full release? Doing great, slowly chipping away. Phase 4? Holy moly. Blimey. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I've only just finished setting up some Quartz production. Yeah, that's about all we've done so far today. Played about 300 hours early access last year. I think I was probably about the same, yeah. Love this game. Yeah, me too. It's just, it scratches every gaming itch, you know? Pretty much. Yeah, it's wonderful stuff. Listen, thank you very much for the raid. If you've been on streaming for a while, then please feel free to get up and stretch your legs and get something to eat or drink or whatever. I'm going to be on for another couple of hours at least. Noon till 5 p.m. Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Scotland time. That's my usual streaming schedule. And if you want to leave a wee lurk, that's absolutely fine. I am excessively lurk friendly. I am, in fact, lurk encouraging. Lurkers are the backbone of this community.
Valuable addition to our modern lifestyle.
Sage163, thank you very much for the follow. I won't ask what happened to the other 162 sages. That seems like a personal question. Lurking, excellent. Excellent, thank you very much. Taking it to heart straight away, that's what I like to see. Why am I sitting like that? What a weird way to sit. My elbow up on my headrest, what was that all about? It was not a terribly long stream from Eastern Europe, by the way. Hungry? Ah, well, welcome. Hello. Nice to have you in. You may very well be my first Hungarian follower / raider / community member, whatever you want to call it. So, welcome. If you're keen on Satisfactory, I'm probably going to be playing it for the rest of time, by the looks of things. A lot of games I play and I get a couple of weeks into it and I'm just like, I'm kind of done with this now and I'm ready to move on. Doesn't seem to be the case with Satisfactory. I seem to just keep ploughing ahead with it, and the more I play it, the more I want to play it, which is pretty much the sign of a perfect game, really. I would say. Anyway, let's bash on. So, we need this advanced steel production. That's going to be our next thing. I've already got Logistics Mark III. These Mark II miners are going to be a real boon. So, let's stop hitting the mic for a start. And let's start loading up this milestone. So what do we need? Pipes, frames, rotors. That's fine. We've got all of that. A little bit more concrete. No worries. No worries at all. What's this? You want concrete? I've got concrete. Concrete for days, baby. And if we head to the upper floors... Dooby-doop-doo, dooby-doo-doo. 200 rotors. Oh, I've run out of space. Oh, that's awkward. Oh dear. Whee! Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Woo! Ooh. Ow. Down, down. Right, I don't need any of that stuff right now. I'll need some of that. Is that everything? No, 100 pipes as well. Just need 8 little pipes. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. You like what you're seeing? Thank you very much. I have tried very, very hard to kind of plan ahead and not just, build anything everywhere, properly grid things out and try and work out, like, flow rates and all that kind of thing. Whereas when I played it previously, I would just like, we'll just chuck 10 coal power stations over here and overclock all of them to the max and just hope for the best, Whereas with this, I'm a little bit more patient and thoughtful, I guess, with it. Especially the safety rails. Oh, yes. The safety rails are very important. Also, kind of irrelevant when I just sort of fling myself over things. But, I've got my jumpy boots, so they kind of help with the falling from distance. I could build myself some parachutes, but... What do I need for parachutes, actually?
The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources.
Oh, fabric and cable.
Twice the speed of Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
Good.
Show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I would actually quite like to see the data on that, to be honest. Do you need a permit for links? Oh, good question. I can't remember. Hang on a second. I will permit you anyway, just in case. Unrecognized command. How the fuck do you do that? Chuck it in anyway, because I'll be able to see it, even if chat can't. That'll be fine. I don't think I've got it set up to, like, time it. Ah, there you go. Fine. This is 32 fuel generators, your magnum opus. Let's have a little look. Hello? Okay, let's not then. Sorry about this, hang on a second. There we go. That is impressive. Holy hell. Yeah. That's very good. I like that a lot. I especially like the use of what I presume is foundations, but done with a different material, which is something I've not really bothered to do. I've like color coordinated stuff, but I haven't really looked into like alternate materials for foundations. It's concrete, right? Yeah. That's really neat. Thanks for showing. $8,000 megawatts, bloody hell. Doesn't use iron plates, so I like to use that. Oh, I see. So it's just pure concrete. Right. That does sound a lot more useful, because I'm still constantly running out of plates and all the rest of it. Is that something that you get from the shop? Customizer. Ah. That'll be what it is. Yes. I could probably get that, actually. How many have I got? 5. Ooh, I've got quite a few coupons, actually. I'll get a couple of things. What have I got? 9. Right. Definitely getting that. Because I have an absolute overabundance of concrete, and I'm constantly running out of plates when I'm building foundations. So that's going to be a real boon. Excellent. What else have I got? What have I got in my favourites that we could get? Corner ramps. Fuck it. Let's go for it. So now, if I go to foundations, or is it the customizer? Ah, yes, here we go. So can I just... Oh, I can just change them. Oh, and they look so much better as well. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Would have to repaint everything, but that's not a problem. Oh, cool. Right, that's maybe going to be a job for me off stream then, is to just go around and replace it all with straight up concrete. Nice. I like it. Also darker foundation asphalt. I quite like that sort of grey concrete, I have to say. That's nice. I wonder how it takes paint. There's a question. Change that one for now, and then if I go here, colors, and if I just do that. Oh, alright, okay, yeah, it seems to take. It's a little bit dark, I suppose, but yeah. I like it. That's going to be really good. Thank you for letting me know about that. On the builder, there's a drop-down slider, is there? Oh, I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. Nice. Right. What am I doing? What am I trying to do now? Oh yeah, I was going to complete this milestone. Oh, I already did complete the milestone. Fantastic. Miners Mark II. I need encased beams. So it looks like we need to start making some encased beams. Let's see what we need for that. Steel and concrete. Very achievable. Very achievable. Let's have a look here. Let's plan things out a little bit here, because we've got concrete coming up there. Haven't really left enough room for more assemblers here, so I think what I would need to do is build another floor above this. Verticality is kind of the goal anyway. Okay, right. Let's make a start here. So, I'll undo this for now. Put in these in here. Actually, hang on. Fine. And then if we go walls down here, oops, right about there, and all the way down here. My worry then is going to be that when the freighter comes in, it might start clipping through buildings and things, but if that happens, it happens. Right, let's get a conveyor wall. Shit. Okay, we'll do that, and then we do it like that. That's fine. Good enough. And then we'll stick a door in there. Okay. You could even make walls out of concrete, but metal is better. You prefer that? Yeah, I think I would prefer that. Yeah, concrete flooring and metal walls just seems to, I don't know, just works with my brain a bit better, you know? Here. Do 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 doobity doo doobity doo. Here and result. Oh, and I like the fact that it doesn't have the two lines at one side and then the one line at the other. It's just, oh god, that's so much better. Except, is it going to clip? No, it's actually going to be fine. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 rooba dooba 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 doo doo. Okay, but I also do need a way up to that floor, preferably not using ladders. Let's do a little stairway. I like that though. Dooba 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 doo doo. Just big old concrete blocks. I love it. I've run out of concrete though. Thing. Doodle doo 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 doo. Off to get some food. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your food. And I hope to see you again soon. Let's get a little creative here. If I may. If that is, as it were, legal. Woo! Wee! Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can colour it too? What, the concrete? Yeah. Oh, honestly, just the kind of base concrete colour is quite nice. Tis a thing of beauty. Ooh, that's not very nice, so we'll just ignore that. Right, now I need to actually think about what I'm doing here. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Plates my arse. Ah! Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Run out of room. I don't need all of this silica on me. That's very silly. No. Bailing out of that one before I'm even getting to the end of the punchline. Just was not worth it. Sorry, everyone. I will try and do better. Okay, so let's just... Whoa, don't go all the way down. So yeah, from there along, it's going to need a bunch of conveyor walls. But how far along do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not mean to do that. Right there seems to be the thing. So go that and go here. And I've fallen. Okay, I'm vibing with it. We're vibing. We're grooving. Do. You've never been to IKEA? Neither have I. I've no IKEA what it's like in there. Nah. It's just not my day today, really, is it? Oh, looks like an IKEA to you, Joe. Well, IKEA's got a funky layout that sort of traps you inside. Sinister. Very, very sinister. Right, that can go up like that, and then down like that, and then kind of the same on that side, except I want to leave that gap there for some reason. I just think it looks good like that. So sue me. Don't actually do that. I mean, you wouldn't really get a lot for it anyway. I'm gonna do that. I might get rid of that. And that. Why have I done it like that and not just filled it in all the way down, which would actually look a lot better? A fair and valid question. Do I like that? Yeah, I do actually. It's very bizarre. Yeah, I've always kind of been put off going to IKEA because I'm just like, it seems like the sort of place where I would just wander around inside for hours on end, not really knowing what I'm looking at or why I'm there or anything. Let's put a door there. And a door there. And then... There we go. There we go. A lovely liminal space. What gonna have in this little space, I wonder? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I get around to doing that. Right, now, assemblers. Avengers, assemblers. Oh, actually, hold on. And then it turns out. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Production, assembler. I need fucking rotors. Done. that should be basically lined up with the floor below it. And let's belt into there, belt into there. Now, this is going to be making encased industrial beams. It needs 18 steel beams per minute, 36 concrete per minute. Both of those, excuse me, very easily achievable, I think. And what I'm going to do here is be a little cheeky. Just a little bit cheeky, if I may. That's allowed. Half foundation there. Then ladder. There. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Right. Whoa, easy. I keep forgetting how far I jump now. A little hard to control. My air control is not what it should be, and now I'm just flinging myself around at random. It's chaos. Utter chaos, what's happening here. Okay, let's get the concrete sorted first. Whoa, hello. Why are these doors fucked? Close to them. There we go. Oh, you numpty. You absolute numpty. So, concrete is down here. So, what I'm going to want to do, what you're going to want to do is get your concrete up onto the next floor. Then take it from there, Jack. Scoop-a-boop-a-boobity-boo. So, if I get rid of the U from there, and I get rid of that, and I get rid of that, and then I go over here, and I do this, and then I do that, and then I put this, and I face it that way. Well, actually, that can just go straight up. That's brilliant, actually. It's exactly ideal. And this will go about there. Lovely. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And then same again on this floor by the looks of things. That up there. Doesn't really matter what way it's facing, I suppose. Oh no! Oh no, that's ugly. Oh no, that's repulsive. That's evil. What we can do is this. That should be a bit more. Good. Yes, there we go. You're not closing. Why are you not an automatic door? Whatever, man. I don't give a monkeys. Right. How do I want to do this? If I put a conveyor wall there, right? And then I bring this up to here. Is that going to be at the right level? Probably not. It's very difficult to judge with those things. That looks good to me. What I should probably do actually is not that. What's on the other side of that? Yeah, stairs. Right, okay. So I didn't want to do that. Fine. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Okay, great. So, now, if I build these walls around here like so... and I can take the conveyor all the way around, outside... which is going to mean another conveyor wall there. It's going to work. Let's... Ag! Can you just be normal, for fuck's sake? Automatic door, please. Not always open. Ah, fuck it. Ooh. Is that going to go down there nicely? Probably not. No! Bugger. That's fine. This way. Okay, concrete feeding in. Should be coming in at 60 per minute, which is slightly less than double what we need, so that's pretty good. Now, we need steel beams coming in. Might have to go around the outside. No, it won't, because I can actually do this in a sensible way instead of in a silly way. We put a double conveyor wall there, right? Then oh my god! Oh my god! Right, that there. Does that make sense? I don't think that does actually make sense. What I'd be better off doing, I think, is there. Get over the thing. Doop boop boop doo. Doop 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 dee dee. Does this make any sense? I don't think it does. No. Come on now. Let's just back the hell up a bit here. So I'll have the concrete coming around and then down and then around into there and then connect that around there and then the steel, come in from somewhere over there, come in around here, in through the top. And then down into there. Right, let's see if we can connect all the subjects now, so I'm not bamboozling myself later. I mean, I'm bamboozling myself right now, but anyway. Logistics. Go on the other side, please. Oh, the other side. The other side. There we go. Yep. Why are you doing it like that? That's crazy. Crazy what you're doing. Right. Is that what I wanted? That is what I want. Right, okay. The fact that I'm continuously moving backwards here is really not a huge help. So this will go there. And this... Come on. Comes out there. There. Okay. Okay. Do. Oh! Oh, stretchy time. Been writing about that nurse again, and the upshot of it all is this. True crime podcasts, YouTube videos, and whatever else are awful, unnecessary, and should be outlawed until the case is something like a decade old. Yeah, I agree. I'm always very uncomfortable when it comes to these fucking true crime things. Like honestly, in some cases, I don't think even a decade is long enough. Because there was all that Netflix, like, Ted Bundy shit. And I was just like, why? Why? Everybody knows this story. Why do you need to make this? What? You're making entertainment out of that kind of a tragedy is a very, very tricky thing to get right. And in actual fact, I would say it's quite impossible to get right. It's just very strange and quite distasteful, I find. But I guess there's a difference between that and like some unsolved murder from like a couple of 100 years ago, I suppose. But yeah, definitely a couple of decades at least. And I would say probably a century or more in a lot of cases before you start even thinking about making anything even remotely entertainment adjacent out of that sort of thing. It's just a bit weird. And I find the people that are into that sort of thing, like heavily into that sort of thing, I'm a bit suspicious about them as well. Because, like, really, this is what you take enjoyment from? And I know people have, like, a fascination with, like, serial killers and that sort of thing, and that's fine, I guess, but there's just something really, really creepy about it, you know? Ted Bundy and Dahmer, utterly pointless. Yeah, I mean, the only possible reason, like, the stories behind those people and their victims definitely need to be retold. They can never ever be forgotten about. But if the way you're doing it is to make it into some docudrama thing, and you're getting fucking Zac Efron or whoever in to, you know, these big name actors and all the rest of it. It's just like, what are you actually trying to do here? Are you actually trying to honor the memory of the victims and teach some kind of historical lesson here? Or are you just presenting this stuff as a bit of gaudy entertainment? Cheap, gaudy entertainment for people. It's just... leaves a bit of a bad taste in the mouth, you know? True crime shows be like, everything was fine until it was not. And then they interview anyone. Yeah. Like, there was one that I watched ages ago. I can't even remember. In fact, it's pointless even talking about it because I can't even really remember about it. But I seem to remember the upshot of it was that the whole production of this show was geared around sort of building up sympathy for the perpetrator of whatever crime it was, a murder or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly. Something awful. I was like, oh, we've got all this evidence that, you know, maybe they weren't actually the person that did it. Turned out they absolutely were. Turned out they were completely wrong, and the person who had always been suspected of doing it was, beyond any reasonable doubt, the one who did it. But then everybody was watching this show and being like, oh, but maybe he didn't. Maybe. I'm just like, wait, back up a bit. Stop. You're not watching an actual documentary here. You're watching something that has been produced for entertainment purposes. You know? It is that before it's any kind of documentary. So you gotta be really careful with these things because they will present themselves as if they are documentaries, but they're not. Weird. The star witness with the nurse who appears everywhere is a guy who claims to be a statistician, openly believes Harold Shipman. I've got logistics infecting every corner of my brain. Openly believes Harold Shipman is innocent. Absolute crack, but yeah. They thought they're self-aggrandizing. Yeah. Most of the time, yeah. Like the vast majority of the time. Occasionally, you will get an actual proper documentary about this sort of thing, which is either new evidence has come to light and it's kind of, you know, retelling the story. And also we have this extra bit to add onto it, which doesn't really change the outcome or anything like that, but it's just an interesting new layer to be added on to the already existing tale of whatever the crime is. It's very, very weird. I honestly don't know how anybody can derive any kind of enjoyment on any level from the antics of murderers and serial killers and that sort of thing. Like, really? And in fairness to the one that I was talking about before, that I can't really remember that much about, one thing that I do remember about it was a big part of its focus was like the failings of the police during the initial investigation into the crime. And okay, that absolutely fair enough. You know, if you just want to tell that story, you know, if you would just want to lay out that evidence and that's your documentary is about how the police fucked things up, absolutely fair enough. I don't have a problem with that at all, as long as it is not just a cheap, cheesy bit of titillation for people. which unfortunately this other show kind of, that was his other sort of focus, was that. And it's just like, just nah, you know? Right, what are we doing here? Do. So I think we'll make this the concrete line. I actually had somebody at a party once as a kind of icebreaker thing. They were like kind of a friend of a friend, and we didn't really know each other, but it was kind of one of those situations where you end up kind of chumming around with this person that you kind of vaguely know at a party. And their question to me was, who is your favourite serial killer? And I'm just like, that's a very stupid question, actually. Why would anybody have a favourite serial killer? What are you talking about? None of them. Unless there was like a serial killer in like medieval times or something that exclusively targeted like the monarchy or whatever, I could, in some sense, I guess, kind of get some sort of enjoyment out of that. Maybe. But even then, a bit gross. A bit weird. Favourite is the wrong term, I believe. Yeah, and then some. But that is how they ask the question. Who is your favourite serial killer? And they're like, no. Favorites? Why would anybody have a favourite serial killer? Doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? It's edgy shit is what it is. It's fucking edgy patter, and I cannot bide it. Oh, you like serial killers, do you? Oh, you're so cool and alternative. And I really want to be your friend. Barf. Both yourself and Mrs. watch Court TV, which is also a bit weird. I would not say I enjoy it, though. Yeah, that is a bit... yeah, again, something a bit off about that, even. I guess it depends what sort of court it is, what kind of cases we're talking about. Because if it's just some silly nonsense like you would get from fucking Judge Judy or whatever, then... Because most of the time that's just, like, adults acting like children and getting the piss taken out of them for it. And, you know what? I'm fine with that, for the most part. Why is this not going in there? Hello? Game? Hello? Hello? There we go. Oh, it's because it's at slightly the wrong... How can it be at slightly the wrong level? What the fuck is going on? Just go in the thing! Oh, I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm about to have an anger attack. That sounds really scary, actually. I'm not gonna have any kind of anger attack. What the fuck? It's because it's pointing in the wrong direction, I think. Shit. Okay, right, let's back up a wee bit here. Nope, that's all definitely going in the right direction. So what's the fucking problem here? Problem is that. There we go. I would understand if they meant what serial killer seems most interesting to you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, even then, I'd be a bit like, really? Are we really doing a critical analysis of serial killers' methods? Is that what we're suggesting? Because I'm not keen on that. That's a whole level of weird on its own. The Oversteegen sisters and Hanny Shaft were technically serial killers. I'd be surprised if anyone who asked that question had even heard of them, though. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember what the person's answer to their own question was. Because they asked it, and I was just like, I don't fucking know. Why would I have a favourite serial killer? What a weird question to ask somebody you barely know out of the blue. And they did give their own answer, and I cannot remember what it was. But there isn't really a good answer that you can give, is there? Do. Is that gonna reach? Oh, it is gonna reach. Oh, yes, look at that. It's so high up. It's beautiful. Okie dokie. So what I'm gonna do is basically this again, but over here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? Sitting on the loo. Doing the poo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Doing a poo. Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Doo. Right, taking that a bit far. Actually, I actually think I've gone a bit far there. And we'll get rid of that, and we'll join this up there. Yeah, might as well do it there as well. And then put our ladder here. Whoa, that's making me a little bit ill. Oh, is that only a single line? Oh. Fair enough. Saves on concrete, I guess. This is a little bit silly because what I've got is pipes coming out on the left and then coming up and going down on the right. And then I'm going to have a steel sheets or plates or whatever they're called coming from the right and then going down on the left. I could swap them around, but that's a lot of work that I'm actually not going to do. The thought of doing it makes me actually physically ill, so we'll just give that a miss. Starmer's keynote was today. Oh, great. And he made an almighty gaffe. I'm shocked. What's that grubby little prick banging on about again? I call again for a ceasefire in Gaza and a return of the sausages. Oh dear. That would be quite funny in probably any other context. Good old Keir. By good old, I mean shitty prick. Twitter responding as only it can. Yeah. Oh God. Oh, don't. I don't want to know. Actually, I don't want to know. It's only going to make me sad and angry. I put my edgelord brain on for a second, then can quite, I think, adequately predict sort of churning bullshit that you're talking about. Wretched! Doodly-doodly-doo. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Anybody got any ideas what I'm actually doing here? It's fine. I know exactly what's happening. Everything's under control. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Don't, as it were, panic. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. What time are we at? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Bloody hell, you can seriously elevate then. That's good to know. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. What I'm gonna do is, oh, I don't like it. Oh, bleh. That along there like that. That's not gonna work, but that's fine. And square that. What happens if we connect it up to that? Does that look shit? That's fine. Same height. Oh, God, I don't know why these are so difficult to get lined up. So the warning lines are at that thin line there. Okay. Like that. Isn't that how I had it before? Oh, that's right. That's good. That's the way to do it. Don't fall off the edge, or you'll ruin Christmas. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Bloody blinking blimey. How's that happen? Hey, no, that's right. That's bringing that up there. No, I was right. I was right enough. this again. Ah! Right, fab. So that's definitely going in the right direction. Fantastic. I've run out of plates. Shock horror. Shocking development as Nerdmotron runs out of plates once again. Whee! Whoa! Listen to me vaguely humming along with the tune like I actually know it. I don't think anyone was convinced. Whee! Nailed that bit though. Oh, excuse me. How rotten and foul. Playing for 4 hours. Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by... Oh, I didn't read all that. That's fine. I'm sure it wasn't important. And then if we take that and we go like that... that or like that? Probably like that. We go like that. No, I was wrong. Once again, Nerdmotron is, if you can believe it, folks, absolutely incorrect. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Okay. Right. So, concrete is feeding in, steel bars, whatever they're called, will be in there presently. Now we just have to find a way of powering this fucking thing. Need to make sure steel beams are actually flowing, because if not, I'm going to have a little cry. And it's not going to be dignified. I mean, there's literally no reason why that would be a problem. And yet, I shouldn't need to do that. That shouldn't be necessary. Anyway, yes it is. There we go. Let the steel beams flow! You've gone and acquired food, have you? What have you got? I'm starting to get a little bit peckish myself. Kebab, a classic. Right, this is all cosmetic stuff that I can be doing later. The kebab at 4:15/4:05 allowed. I think the rules are 7 at the earliest for a kebab. You're an outlaw. Depends on thy dinner time. That's true. dinner time for me these days actually usually is about 4 o'clock. Between 4 and 6, anyway. You want a kebab now? Yeah, me too, kinda. Androidtron agrees with you, so you're no outlaw. Well, have I got news for you? You want to talk outlaws? I'm the Jesse James of Twitch. Is that meaningful? Is that anything, what I've just said? I don't think it is, actually. I'll just shut me very mouth. Right, come on, Beams, where are you? Don't tell me I've got another blockage. Not another blockage. Oh, here we go. Here's a blockage. That should be fine. Problem here? Are you just taking ages because you're miles away? Okay. Well, that would make sense. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo-doo. Making it sweet ass time, that's for sure. Which is probably why I started doing all the cosmetic stuff. Wah! Doobie-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Nerdmo blue, Nerdmo orange. Excuse me, wall, can you go where I'm telling you to go? Thank you. Right, do I still have some of that silicone? Don't. It's fine. I can get some. So we can hopefully get all the glass and everything filled in down there. Make it all look a bit nicer. Silica. definitely going to need more plates. Always need more plates. Just a given. It was a good kebab. I'm glad. Kind of wondering what I'm going to be having for my dinner now. I think I might need to go to the shop, which is annoying. But if I don't do it tonight, I'll have to do it tomorrow, and I'll be even less bothered with doing it tomorrow. So might as well just cut to the chase, you know? Order online? I'm tempted. I am seriously tempted. I don't know where's really that good around where I am, though. I've lived here for like nearly 10 years. And I still haven't really figured out what the good ordering in places are. Which means I would almost certainly end up going for a Domino's. And I know for a fact I would be disappointed. It would be late and cold and just generally disappointing in the way that a Domino's can be. Not always. I've had many a delightful Domino's in my day. I think it's just the one nearest me is just a bit shit. Basically have only one kebab place nearby, so you know where Gundy gets his kebabs. You're doing a bit of kebab doxing, are you? Or you're not, but you could. Nice to just have that in the back pocket. You know, should you ever need it. Gundy starts getting a bit uppity. Just like, I could tell everyone where you get your kebabs from. To be fair, I still don't know where it is. I might. I won't. But I might. Yeah, I know. I know you get them from the same place. And honestly, that's all the information I need. Sorry, excuse me. Say it with me, everyone. I've run out of plates. I've run out of plates. La 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 la. Probably won't even have rebuilt all the plates by now. No, not even close. Probably just going to be quicker making some of my own. know you get them in the same place, but I don't know where. I know the country. I have ways and means of getting the information I need from there. I don't. I really don't. You think if I had that kind of power that I'd be sitting here waffling shit on the internet? Unless it's a very cunning cover. Be-doop. I've got so much mycelia as well. What I'm gonna do with that? I can use it to make fabric, which I can use to make parachutes. Oh hey, did we get all the Chaos Emeralds today? That's cool. Right, onwards! Great work proceeds! Voilà bien! Right, let's go check on our beams, because I think might not be producing enough. I think I may have miscalculated once again. Big shock, I know. Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're totally fine. We're perfect, actually. We're golden. Oh god, it's like painting the 4th road bridge this is. Or do I mean the rail bridge? I don't know. One of them. It's like painting a big long bridge, alright? Because that's exactly what it is. Actually, now that I think about it, that's precisely what I'm doing. You know what? I don't like these. I'm going to turn these into windows. Actually, not that one. Oh. Yeah, that's more like it. Painted something I didn't mean to there, but that's okay. These things happen on big jobs. Oh, that's freaky. It looks like there's a sort of ghost pathway down the middle there. That's then you turn to look at it and oh, it's gone. Oh! Ooh! Spooky. I like it. That's For some reason, that is so hilarious to me that you walk up into a normal wall, like, nothing happens. You walk into a window, just a little dunk. That just cracks me up for some reason. Oh, my head. Oh, bump my nose. Oh yeah, you get some nice views though. I didn't know there was iron ore right there, for example. And copper. That's good to know. If I ever need a little backup basic production line, actually, making more plates in there would probably be a good idea. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to do is paint these. Like. Oh, we're not finished here. We're not finished at all with the blue. There we go. Do I really care about painting the conveyor belts? Not really. Not when they're up there, you're never going to see it. Maybe when they get upgraded into chunkier ones, I'll be a bit more concerned about that. But for now, I just don't really care that much. They say as they literally do the thing that they said they weren't going to do. Listen, I never said I was fucking consistent, alright? I never even said that I talk sense. I'm going to be very interested to see how the freighter that comes up from the hub, that thing there, handles all of this. Because I don't think it comes just straight down. I think it kind of comes in at an angle, so there is a chance that it's going to start clipping through that. I don't think it sort of automatically finds a path around it. And I'm pretty sure I could just like close off this hole and it would still like fly through the platforms, which makes me unhappy. Scooby-Doo. Go, and this can be concrete coloured. It's taking concrete sense to me anyway. My silly, funny little brain. Oh, missed a bit. You missed a bit. You missed a bit. Got this funny little room, just kind of sitting here not doing anything. What I'm going to do with that? Might end up just sealing it off. Right, how are you looking? Oh, you've produced 100 already. I'm proud of you. Now, how have I got it configured with the storage? So 1, 2, and then it's on 3 and 4. Okay. One, two. Buckle my shoe. That lined up. Yeah, it looks to be. I've run out of plates. Huzzah! My favourite thing. I'm definitely going to need to get some secondary plate production set up because this is, ow, it's getting ridiculous. Get over how much nicer that bare concrete is compared to the default platforms. Actually, I'm going to give that a concrete colour, I think. Just to be a little bit cheeky, you know? You know what? I'm going to give this a concrete colour as well. You can't stop me. I mean, you could, probably, if you really wanted to, but please don't. can finish the rest of those walls and everything later, because I'm not quite sure what the rest of up there is going to look like. Tell you what, this is one hell of a factory. Wow, 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 wow. There we go, that looks sufficiently awkward. What time are we at? 10 to 5. That's actually probably quite a good place to stop for today. I'm just going to make a little note for my to-do list for tomorrow. Factory to-do list. I'm writing on a smooth side of a bit of paper here. It's a bit awkward, but... Hello, Rebecca Roo. How are you doing? Obsessed with this game? Oh man, you have no idea. Oh, mama. It's a whole thing, innit? Good timing, you. I'm not quite finished yet. I'll be wrapping up in the next sort of 10 minutes or so. But it's lovely to see you. It really is. Hey, listen. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Everyone go give Rebecca Roo a follow. Just do it. Alright, just do it. Don't question me. Right, factory to-do list for tomorrow. Oops. Oh, this fucking paper. Here we go. Factory. It's this stupid, like, photo paper that's, like, shiny smooth on one side and then, like, normal paper on the other. It's really weird. But I've got, like, a whole fucking drawer full of this stuff. It was here when I moved in, and I'm just, like, trying to burn through it in any way that I can without actually burning through it, you know? Got the good stuff. Yeah, not by choice though. Yeah. Right, factory to-do list. Second array. Iron plate production. There we go. So we'll take care of that first thing next time, and then I will never have to think about running out of plates ever again. Ha! As if. So I take it you've been getting in about this as well, Rebecca. Just factoring the hell out of things. What are words? What even is language? You know, you've been ruining your life with it. Yes. 8 hours, right, on Sunday. I think it was Sunday. Yeah, 8 hours on Sunday I spent playing this. No breaks, no nothing. I had my full head of water with me, so I was well hydrated, but still, that's not healthy. You know, that's oofed. I got a lot done, to be fair. Nice walls. Thank you very much. I'll give you a little tour, actually. See what you think of what I've got going on here. Get the hell off of there. Got a parachute, then forgot all about the factory. just been flying around. Oh, that's what I was going to make, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to make some parachutes, if I can. Do I have the means to do so? Have I actually researched the ability to do so? I have. So what the hell's the problem? They should be in here, right? Oh, I've got them fucking highlighted. Jesus Christ. Right, I need fabric is what I need. I know I promised you a tour, but I mean it's just not really worked out like that, I'm afraid. Right, let's use these leaves. Yeah, it tells you to take a break in the game. Yeah, like every 2 hours, it'll send you a little reminder. You've been playing for 2 hours. You've been playing for 4 hours. Oh, by the way, you've been playing for 16 hours. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, I usually just I'll see it and I'll go, oh shit, really? And then I'll just go straight back to work. You know. Didn't want to be cheeky asking. Oh, you can ask. You can ask. I might not give you what you ask for, but you can ask. This is literally how you play too. For about an hour last night, it was like, wait, one more thing, then bed, one more thing, then bed. Yeah, exactly. It's like, once I complete a task, I'll set myself a little task to do, like set up Quartz production, which was the first thing that we did today. And then once I do that, that'll take like a couple of hours. Once I'm done with that, I'll kind of wander around the factory, just kind of aesthetically enjoying it. And then I'll see something that needs a bit of a tweak, or I'll be like, oh, I can bring another line of something in here, and I can make this a little bit more efficient. And before you know it, another 6 hours has gone by. You need quartz so bad. I'm quite pleased with the little quartz production thing I've got set up. I've not got it coming into the main base yet. I'll show you. We'll do a little tour. And show you what I've got going on here. After I make some parachutes. How can I only make 7? What the hell's that all about? Oh Christ, these take a lot. That's why. Holy shit. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so here we have the hub. You'll be familiar with the hub. One thing I did discover quite recently, I don't know if you'll have seen this yet, but they actually have a functioning toilet now. So he in hell leaves. I don't know how you flush it though. Where's the actual flush for the... Oh, here we go. Yeah. So that's pretty good. This is all kind of your basic materials that's getting produced in here. So you've got concrete getting produced over here, and I've kind of color coordinated it so it's a bit easier to see what's going on. So you've got the grey here is for your iron production, so you've got plates getting made here, you've got rods getting made here, and then the rods come through here and get turned into screws, and then the screws go off, do screw-based things. And then you've got copper over here, making wire and then cables, and then all of that gets shunted upstairs for other purposes. The colour coordination, I have to say, is quite delightful, if I do say so myself. This pink room in here, this is where I've got the fix-it in, whatever it is call it, the sink and the wee shop. So I've just got stuff constantly going into there, so it's not making a lot of coupons. It's only 150 points per minute, which at this stage is fuck all, really. But it just means I've got a constant kind of trickle of stuff going in there. Got the equipment workshop, got the MAM. This was my initial kind of power setup. It's now mostly redundant. Like, I don't think that is actually burning any fuel at this stage. Or it's doing it so slowly that you can barely even notice it, which is good. But it's always nice to have a little bit of extra biofuel, because you need it for other things, like chainsaws and tractors and things like that. So that's the main factory floor, kind of. Up here, not really much going on this floor. I've got a little tractor over there, which is nice. Basically, the materials that are getting produced downstairs kind of get funneled up here, and then from up here they get funneled to other places. So, for example, I've got, if I could get off this fucking ladder, that would be great. There we go. Got the screws and the plates, I think that is, or whatever that is. Oh no, screws and rods come through here. Outside, I can't really show you the outside, but you'll just have to believe me. Christ, this place is fucking massive. Oh, here, I can show you from here. Oh, gold. Right. So yeah, all that stuff downstairs comes out, well, some of it anyway, comes out, goes into here, and then back inside, and then I've got other assemblers in here doing various things. Rotors and modular frames for the most part at the moment. And also black powder the Nobelisk bomb thing, you know what I'm talking about, getting produced in there. Then above this, which is what we've just made today, we've got more assemblers doing other things. We've only got the one just now, but there will be more to come. That's just churning away, making our encased industrial beams. Lovely stuff. You may also have noticed down here, if I can remember where it is, yep, this big yellow room over here. Coal power! Biofuel was your pride and joy. Now you have coal too. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of reluctant to move on from biofuel because I was so pleased with my little setup there. But then it got to the point where it was just completely insufficient. Oh no! What got you there? Stream Elements, what have you done? How dare you? I'm really sorry about that, Rebecca. Enthusiasm, yeah. You get severely punished for enthusiasm around here. I'm genuinely really sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. I suspect an auto mod thing, but it didn't even tell me that it done it. It's just Stream Elements timed out Rebecca Roo for 15 seconds. For why? I don't know. Actually, let me check. It might tell me in the stream manager. On Twitch itself. No idea. It doesn't tell me at all. That's really weird. I'm so sorry about that. Then it was the exclamation marks. It might have been. It might have been. Anyway. So yeah, this is one of our 3 power rooms, for lack of a better term. This isn't even the half of it. This looks like a lot. This is not a lot at all. This was a whole situation. This has really been quite badly put together, actually, because you shouldn't ever at any point have completely vertical pipes like that. Certainly not of that length. Like, there's 4 pumps, I think, required to get the water flowing properly up there, which is not ideal, really. I don't know why I did that when I could have just tacked it on to the biofuel bit down the stairs there and not really had to worry about it, but I like to make things difficult for myself a lot of the time, so, you know. That water, you'll see all that going around there. There's a couple of water extractors over there that are feeding all 3 of those. But, as I say, when it comes to coal power, whoa, that's not even the beginning. If I head out here, I've got a couple of nice little bridges, all windowed up and everything, which is nice. Eventually I'm going to have like hyper tubes for travelling down this, but I've not quite reached that stage yet. So there you can see it's not all closed off and properly painted and everything yet. But eventually, that's going to be all sealed up and properly colour coordinated and everything. It's not really had a priority for that. Or it's not really been a priority, I should say. But anyway, we come all the way down here. Running all the way. And leaping like some kind of leaping animal. Cheetah. Let's go with that. This takes us all the way to our foundry. Whoa! Making steel stuff. So making our steel beams, steel pipes rather, and steel beams over there, which then get fed up there and along, all the way along there, back to base. And then down here, we've just got the actual foundries of the foundry making the steel bars. Chugging away quite the thing. Do I have a tractor? No, I don't. Can I make one? No. Okay, fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Now you'll see a little thing there that says Lake of Power. And quite frankly, It's an absurd construction, but pretty good. A leopard. Whoa! Comedy gold. Thank you very much. Can't believe how cool this is. Thank you. That means a lot, actually. I've put a lot of work into this. Look at that. Thing of beauty. Well, almost. You don't have a tractor? Oh, tractors are so good. I've got one set up. I'll show you when we head back, actually. I've got one set up with its own, like, autopilot route. It's kind of pointless. And I could have the setup done in a much more efficient way, but I was like, I want to do the tractor thing, because it's fun. Anyway, down there, the Lake of Power, very aptly named, because we've got only 5 coal power stations for the time being, but with plenty of room for expansion, and so much water to work with. And I think at some point you get hydroelectric power as well. So I've got a waterfall there that I think I can use for that. And then there's another lake up there that I could use potentially if I need to. This is kind of the northern frontier of the factory. So there's not a lot going on down there, just coal. Coal for those power stations, and then that bit of coal for the foundry. Now we can conveyor belt run our way back, which is very slightly faster. Do 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 do. But yeah, tractors are definitely very handy because you will, as you can see, you will end up having to go quite far afield for a lot of stuff. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! My ankles. Hydro is the Caterium tree, I think? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Radar's handy as well. Yeah, the object scanner, you mean? Or is there an actual radar device that you get at some point? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, love that. Thank you. So yeah, you can see my tractors on the compass there. So we've got one there, and we've got one there. And what's that? This one's moving all on its own. How exciting. Just a much upgraded version. Resources stay on the map. Oh, right. So it's kind of like a permanent sort of thing. Yeah. That's cool. I look forward to that. So I'll head back up here, and then I'll show you a little tractor that I'm very, very proud of. Cannot wait until I've got my hypertubes set up. They're so much fun. You just go whizzing about all over the place in them. Great. So yeah, over here we've got our truck station. which is full of screws, because I need a hell of a lot of screws for everything that's going on in there. And you'll see these sort of floating little hologram things. Basically, I've got another truck station. I'll show you. I'll head down that way and show you. Nice little sort of observation deck thing going on here. Can't get out that way. It's fine. See, there it goes. Whee! That's so fun. I just love that so much. Do. Love the lighting in this zoo. Has no business being so pretty. Yeah, the environments and everything are all really beautiful, really. So this is its own little mini factory that is simply producing screws, and then those screws go into here, and then the truck comes along, fills up on screws, takes them from there all the way over there, and also gets refueled from here as well. So it just keeps on going, all on its own. I never even have to think about it. Now, I could have just done conveyor belts and all that and done it that way, but frankly, this is a lot more fun. So there. And then way the hell over there, we've got Quartz production. Next to the old golden pond brackets piss. I won't bother showing you that because it's just another little mini factory. Not very exciting, and it's very far away. So yeah, that's what we got. From humble beginnings. Whoa. Oh, I had those. Whee! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yep, that's fun. That is a lot of fun. Frankly, this is cooler. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes efficiency be damned. I just want to do a cool thing, like run away from that horrible beast. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. I'm not going to run away. It's fighting time. And then. Whoa! Whoa! Come on then, big fella. Whoa! Oh, you got me. Nice one. Ah! And you got me again. Okay. Come on. Let's dance, motherfucker. Where are you? There you are. Oh. Oh. Where are you, you son of a... Ow! Ha! I win! Because I'm great. Fuck you, nature. Ooh. I can blow this up. I've got a gun as well. I don't know why that's something to be so pleased about, but I've got a gun. Blam! Haha! Something's gonna come out of there and kill me. I need to use another bomb? I think I do. Yeah. Fuck it. Mushroom City. Oh, and a Mercer Sphere. Nice.
Temple homes a residence. Play for us. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize. All dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them.
Okay.
Doctor's orders.
That's fine. I can do that. No problem. Right, now, here is where we're going to have our secondary plate manufacturing facility, which will be tomorrow's mission. So let me just drop a little marker here to remind me. Plate production. Bases, and we'll give it that icon, and we'll set it to that sort of color, I guess. Put that to medium. Yeah! So there you go. That is the factory. And it is now 5:20. It is well and truly time for me to be wrapping up. Hope you appreciate that, Rebecca. That extra 15-20 minutes there, all for you. Right, let's head on over here. No, let's head on over here. There we go. Oh, what yous all saying to it? There are very fancy Lumen command lines if you want to do really nice screenshots with lighting. Nice. Absolutely max out your GPU. Yeah, I've had to dial the graphics back quite significantly. It does. I can play it full whack, full graphics, ultra graphics when I'm not streaming. But my PC just can't quite handle that and OBS at the same time, which is fair enough. PC dies, but we party. Yeah. Right, let's just exit to desktop on that. Turn the glow right up, looks amazing. I'll maybe have a wee tinker with that at some point. Because I've not really taken any screenshots or anything so far of this. I probably should have been, to be like, kind of documenting the progress with it. Loved it, thank you. Thanks for the tour. No problem at all, it was absolutely my pleasure. About wrapping up in 10 minutes. Yeah, didn't quite work out, but hey, it's all in good fun, isn't it? As long as we're having a good time. Speaking of which, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Shall we? It's traditional after all. Hey Joa, what's cooking? Loved it, not even joking. I appreciate it. I really do. Because it's been a lot of work. I'm glad it's pleasing. Because it's pleasing to me. Do 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 boo boo be do boo 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 be do. Right. I think I know where I will send you off to. I don't know why I've suddenly started sounding like this, but that's where we're at. Let's go say hello to Rosie, shall we? follower or subscriber only chat, but tell you what, worth a follow. Absolutely worth a follow. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here today. I had a great time. We've got a lot done. I'm very impressed at the lack of procrastination. There was a little bit of procrastination, but not too much. We've got some good work done on the great work, and more to come tomorrow. 12 till 5-ish, if I don't run over again. Until then, YouTube, etc. YouTube, coffee, you know, all the stuff. But places around the internet that you can find me and throw money at me if you so desire. Thank you very much for the raid earlier, and all the new follows and all the good stuff. You know, it's all good stuff. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Until then, be good, be wise, be amazing, simply be. Thanks everyone, I'll catch you later.